Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hmm? Uh-oh. That's weird. Just a second. For some reason, my controller's being weird. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so... This is... Absolutely identifies that. I might need to restart things in a second. Not my actual system. I should not need to do that. I was gonna see if simply resetting works first. Yeah, simply resetting worked. Ah, that was weird. Guess it wasn't too bad, but still a bit weird. A bit weird. Ah. Last we left off, there's a few things I believe we wanted to do. But the real basic thing is I want to check... But the biggest thing is the biggest thing is I want to check if getting a bow will, if all I need for those training room things to have a bow on me. So that's what I figure we should check first. Feels like the most basic thing to check. Flint Neidhart. She's an elf who used to visit the castle with her father. He went to Garan to look for Prometheus and never returned. She plans to go and search for him. You and she were friends as children. If my father were back, I think I might be able to help. I think he used to have one of the pieces of the key that belonged to Icarus himself, but father went to Garan. So we do need to look for Lynn's dad. Okay. Prometheus special metal, which is handed down by the dwarves. I know it's precious, but I don't think it's worth risking our lives up for. Of course, father had a different view. Anything for a buck, especially for a fortune. Here, Garan is a very dangerous place. I can't help worrying about my father's safety. He's not as young as he used to be. Father was very close to the king in my childhood. That's why we used to go to the castle so often. Father would chat with the king about traveling and such. He used to be such a nice man. While my father was chatting with the king, I used to take walks with Alexander in the courtyard. The flowers would be blooming. So it was so beautiful that that is actually where Alexander introduced me to you. Ah, those were the good old days. Walks after his games with the prince. You're my best friend back then. You know, with all the traveling, I didn't have any friends. Alright. Nothing. Okay. I figured it'd be worth like going, hey, you know. I did manage to stumble on some Prometheus like it just out back. Oh wow, sick. I just one-shot the thing. Joe Santos. He escaped from the mental hospital in Granatiki. His vision from Valad told him to come here in search of the key to the treasure of the Light family. He's gotten better. He used to think he was a glass of orange juice. I want to check it out, but I'm afraid if I get poisoned again, I might turn back into a glass of orange juice and someone will spill me. Light family members were the most prosperous merchants in this area of Verdite 3 generations ago. Yeah. There used to be commercial signs for the Light family all over the place. I know because people wrote them. Well, I know because I wrote them. People say they and the king were in cahoots about a lot of shady deals. And the merchants began to gain a clan influence by the time King Alfred began his reign. Apparently they all moved to other countries after their royal connection was cut off. Ballard told me that the light merchants were engaged in lots of shady deals. I guess that's why they would have come to a strange place like this, to find some shade from the sun. So apparently exploring the poison marsh probably let me find some treasures belonging to the Light family. Jamie Porter. As a soldier in the garrison, he fled during the final battle. An arbalest bolt grazed his arm, and that's his excuse for fleeing in terror. Guilt for his cowardice led him to gluttony. He's looking for a chance to redeem himself. If you ever become king, hope you'll remember me. I sure wish you could employ me as one of your warriors. I really like you. Really? Don't forget now, you promised. Okay. Iron and Green. His father was killed in battle a few years ago, but his mother hasn't told him. He treasures the dagger from his father made for him. Adventurous, mischievous, likes to collect rare items while he's not hunting for trouble. In her youth, she tried to get into the men's garrison. She was caught in public, humiliated by the king. Now her husband has died in battle. Needless to say, she despises the king and wishes him and the royal family dead. Ah. Grand. Priests of the past have suffered much from kings, and so no longer keep written records. Mark had to memorize every known item in the universe. He rebinds joke books and other covers in his spare time, but he's very wise and respected. As the birthplace of the king, Michael's hotel used to be packed with visitors. He's a good source of information for this reason. His father had a statue of King Alfred carved in front of the inn, but someone has cut off its face. The Archmages made an alliance in order to protect themselves from the evil creatures until the Chosen One's arrival. They went into hiding shortly thereafter and must have been waiting for you ever since. Yes, it's true that no one has seen the four Archmages together since, and it's been 10 years now. Birthplace of King Alfred. A stone monument at the inn was erected here at the time of his coronation. A handful of people who failed to flee now reside here. Jane Cowley. She was talented at stonemason in the north, but her anger brought her here where she dresses as a boy in hopes of infiltrating the garrison. I guess she hasn't met Janan Green. If she succeeds, she plans to kill the king. It seems like weird and doesn't make too much sense considering the circumstances, but... Forest of Faraday. This forest used to be part of Seath's forest, and many elves lived here. Most of them moved to Melanet Island, and after the radical change in the king, the rest fled to the countries. Faraday, chief of the woods, remains here alone. I don't think there's too many items, you know, in here that were locked. Alright, Chief of Woods. Varde remains in the forest. He was a friend of Icrius, and he likes to play tricks on humans, particularly spineless cowards like the King's Messenger, Robert Shreve. He holds a very important item and map. Make haste. Okay, so there's nothing more to say to me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Also, I'm kind of not saving because, you know, if this bow thing isn't the solution, I don't know how much I want to hold on to a bow that I had to pay, like, that much money for. He writes bad poetry and songs about historical events. The king entrusted him with the Eye of Icrius, but a fairy stole it from him. He's only spineless, but he did wait 17 years to beg for your mercy. 17? That hasn't been 17 years. Okay. Nothing else to say. Alright, that reminds me. Oh, I can do that. Awesome. Because in all honesty, I'd rather make sure light arrows are far away from actually being used, if I can help it. Okay. Yep, that was the answer. Awesome. Empty. Oh, sneaky. Oh, there's two of you bastards in here. Is that another longsword? Is that a third longsword I have now? It's a third longsword, isn't it? It is. That was something that looked kind of unique. Oh, that was a broadsword. Guess there's only one of you in this room. Okay. Some arrows. Some arrows. Just so. Yeah. Interesting. So only this room leads back here. And just because I'm not 100% sold that there's nothing else over here, I figured I'd check, but it doesn't look like there is anything else over here. Yeah, at least we're getting, honestly, at least we're getting some cool weapons here, it feels. Which at least will translate into some money back. Which is good, because I'm gonna probably need to buy the silver ring. Is what everything feels like. How's this? Actually, not that good, if I'm being honest. Iron Helm. I think we already picked one of those up, yeah. And in all honesty, yeah. Guess I'll try to triple check to make sure there's no secret passageways into the prison cells, but I doubt that's the case. Yeah, that's just... I think we've already examined the walls on this side, so yeah. We don't have the keys to get in there. I've tried all the ones we have. It's probably safe to say we're effectively done in this fort for now. Okay. And I guess just to also like explain why I'm casting light so much, it's because I'm trying to see if we can work on our light magic skill at all. Maybe we can push it up like by a few points. All we need is like one light crystal to get a new magic spell. So I mean, you know, yeah. There was like 2 items here. One's sealed that I don't think we can get. Maybe. Basically what I want to do is I want to double check the statue, confirm whether or not, find out if Capricorn has anything to do with this seal. Probably doesn't, but figured it's worth a check. Oh, Statue of the Hero. So this does have something for this. Statue of Silviera, Great Commander, sends carved statue to honor him. Those responsible for erecting this monument have mostly disappeared or died. Oh. That may have in fact done it. Silvarion. Sword has created for the 3 people. This sword was created for the three people other than Hauser Forest, who granted the title of Sword Master. It has the power of light. Doesn't hit as hard as the Capricorn, but it's charges way faster and it has light element to it, so I mean, that probably shoots it up pretty high. I don't know if Capricorn was required for the seal or not, but I would guess it was. So yeah, we actually were able to get one. It's like, I don't know if Capricorn was required to unlock that or not, but the feeling I get it kind of was. It probably was. It's probably people who can pay me more. It's kind of a weird crapshoot with who you sell, with merchants you interact with, it feels like, so yeah. It doesn't feel like anyone has anything new to say, which is kind of good, so I don't have to stress about it that much. But I have like one more random chest to go check. See if the copper key's the key to it. Think. Alright, lights probably ran out by now. Doesn't seem like it's increasing in range. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's increasing in rank, but then again, it took forever for fire magic to like level up once, so. Maybe it's the same here. Of course, maybe the purpose you use it for has an effect on it, and then I don't know how much these things that don't attack enemies would even improve, but I mean, it's all a crap shot anyway. I'm hoping for the best, so yeah. While it doesn't hit as outright as hard as the Capricorn, I feel like the holy magic, the holy damage it does kind of makes up for it. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, this is the other chest. It was copper key. 1,000 gold. I'm not actually going to turn that down at all. Wait, not that I would. Not as if I... Yeah, that's still 1,000 extra gold. Yeah, that's... I'm happy about that. Okay, like one other chest we have to go check. Quick. This shouldn't actually take us too long either. But we should save first. We've grabbed actually a lot of stuff. Because there's like one chest in that cave that I couldn't unlock and probably is the copper key. So... Okay. I remember correctly. We just need to go to the right and we want to basically head up. Okay. Okay. Not really that bad of a Tangle. Honestly, Silvarian didn't do that bad. Although Capricorn, I feel like would have torn through that any faster, just about less hits, but... yeah. Alright, Cave of Shudam. Shudam, Archmage of the Earth, was one of the 2 disciples of Orladin, the Great Archmage. Shudam used this cave as his place of experimentation. He deserted the cave after several failed experiments. Yep. Ah, just an herbal liquid. Not the worst yet. And we can just warp out, so not actually that big of a problem. Like I said, if there's a chance that this can let us get... there's a chance of me being able to improve my holy magic skill off of this. I mean, yeah. The spring beyond the lava river? We call it the Spring of Icarus. We elves are actually the only ones with any knowledge about Icarus. You see, Icarus found the tree of the Dragon King plant, and that's where everything started. We don't know exactly what kind of power he left behind, but we do know that we have to have the key to obtain it. Battle axe. Because we do want one of the silver rings. Brave Pot does not possess any means of direct attack. Instead, it gives out poison to anyone who comes in contact with it. In case of direct contact, the poison will prevail. Its weakness is fire. Oh, only 75. Does that mean I should combine it with one of the pieces of silver armor that she also offers? That's a good question. I'm gonna save before I purchase a silver armor piece. We can afford it, so it's not a bad idea. He's played with King Alfred as a child. Your grandfather Hauser was known as the Sword Master, and King Alfred learned the art from him. He became an excellent swordsman with the help of his father's help. Icarus gave the High Elves guidance and taught them various tricks. Their life together was well organized. Yeah, buy one of them. We'll buy that. There we go. 100 poison resistance. Orladin, the High Archmage, succeeded Icarus, but Orladin began to stay inside the maze temple he built. Gradually, the elves lost contact with him. The elves who dwelt in the woods began to worship Seath and built several temples. They say Seath is good and Gyra is evil, but I don't believe it. For some reason, Seath rendered his help to the elves, but I still can't believe he did it with good intentions. Orladin must have known the circumstance as well. Subspecies of mantrap. Head Eater restricts its diet to man. When a Head Eater swallows a person, they are swallowed whole, and the person inside is kept there indefinitely without being digested. Some made it their possession to hunt Head Eaters. Okay. So now that we are extremely well equipped, and we should be immune to poison, ideally. Time to go poke our heads over here. There's some slimes here in the passage. You'll need antidote plants, but don't count on their effectiveness too much. You do best to have a silver ring. Would you like mine? What do you mean it's a gum wrapper? I've been so insulted. I'm a prince, you know. Have some respect. I was going to tell you that if you go through the passage, you'll come to Lake Noel, but now I'm not going to. The lake used to be so beautiful. It was a fitting tribute to the beauty of the Queen. You can't cross it now. The bridges over the lake have all been destroyed. Only I can cross it with special boots. I wonder when Vlad is coming with the key. Okay. Path of Poison. Among many underground pathways in Verdansk, this is the oldest. It is thus called because the poison from the earth permeates the tunnel. The members of the highly prosperous Light family used to frequent this place. Okay. So we are currently immune to poison, thank goodness. $50 gold. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. It tried to poison me, but because I'm currently immune to poison, it didn't really do much. I think it hurt us a bit. Just a bit. Not actually that dangerous of a place. Just you just gotta burn a lot of cash to be immune to the place. Figure I'll do my due diligence and, you know, ensure there's no secrets in the walls. Oh. Yeah. Oh. So there was a silver ring in here on its own. I kind of wish I'd known, but eh. I also don't think I'd have wanted to risk it. But if I knew, I would have beelined it. But I'm not just gonna assume stuff's in, you know, yeah. Was that another key for... Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need any more, but okay. Look, I'm pretty sure we don't need any more keys, but... no, I can't really say no, right? So... that was like super obvious. That sounds really scary, actually. Also... so this is going to pop us out by that lake that's to the east of Verlugo, it looks like. That sounds really scary. Not that I don't want to deal with that, but I do have some stuff to deal with first. Empty, yeah. Point being, I don't think I did a good job searching this wall, and there's still the possibility of stuff, so yeah. Morningstar? I mean, I guess that's a good couple hundred right there. The ring's probably going to get me a good couple thousand too, so it's like, yeah, not that bad. A second broadsword. Well, at least easily making up the amount of money we had to spend to get in here. Well, the amount of money to be safe in here. Okay. Interesting. I am curious what's at the end of that secret passageway, but it sounds really scary. Like, it sounds... yeah. Empty? Okay. Brave Shadow began to appear after the King's transformation. No thought of their own, only scattered fragments. Huh? This is a really large passageway. And it's going down a lot. Oh, what of those bastards? Guards, semi-living creatures, were created by Orladin to be his servants. Even after the death of Orladin, they were doing their odd jobs. They possess no offensive power, but have strong life power. Okay, so they're basically saying these things are very tanky. Yeah, I've noticed. What's this say? Owned by the Light family, no trespassing. Okay. Now to do the long and needful of just wandering, of just hugging the wall and checking out for, I mean, especially so far. It definitely feels like something that's worth doing with how this area has been with secrets, you know? It's been almost a week. Just thinking to myself, I mentioned last week I had that interview and I felt like it went well. I felt like it went well. And I just, every single day I'm not hearing back is another day I'm going like, ah, crap, I didn't even pass muster, did I? What's this? I don't think we have anything with which to interact with this with. Maybe we can try. Yeah. That's interesting to know. It's definitely a pretty well hidden secret, that's for sure. Oh. Oh. Alchemide. It is an evil creature created by Orladin. It has fire-powered resistance against magic. It protects the Mage Palace of Orladin by sneaking behind trespassers and killing them without a sound. Jeez, what the heck even... I can guess. Of the Capricorn. See if this makes a dent in this thing. No, it does not. Ow. Okay. Oh. But yeah, the little Teal the Earth Museum just... yeah. I mean, I'm generally just pretty nervous about everything involving my whole, like, job search thing. But I really... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's just the stress of it all is annoying. But also, it'd just be my luck to have a bunch of stuff in my favor for this. Oh, we are now in the Temple of Orladin. This temple within the maze is where Orladin spent his whole life after receiving his power in the place of the beginning. Okay. So I managed to find a place very much beyond where we should be. It feels like. Well, I mean, we can poke. We can definitely explore a bit. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think we even can do anything of note here. I just got Orladin's key. Okay, we actually can do something here now. Oh, it's a consumable item, isn't it? Okay. That's a good thing to learn. I was worried about that. Okay. Okay, now that it's no longer 4 shooting at me, this is way more doable. Sure. Part of me's tempted to take one back to that secret passage we found, but... Hey, a light crystal. Ooh, scary. Raymire. An evil creature created by Orlin to defend the stationary post. It has water power and resistance against ordinary weapons. Good thing we're not using ordinary weapons, I say, when it's like, nah, we're probably using ordinary enough. Oh, they poisoned each other. That's what happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Definitely found quite the surprise here. Okay. First things first, warp back. Just warp back. Yep. I mean, the off chance we can get a little bit more, levels for your growth into those elements, it's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It does seem prudent to probably be loaded out in whatever, like, nice silver stuff I can get. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, we should also save. It's kind of rude, it'd be prudent for me to save. I guess I should also check out, try to see if I can enter the Palace of Wind. But I want to check out the Blight family hiding hole first. I'll do that, then we'll double back through the Forest of Verde and see if we're allowed into the Palace of Wind with having the wind power we have. I'm not sure what the situation on that'll be, so... I guess the big thing is that if the answer was going to be no, I just wish they'd, would tell me sooner rather than later. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Mm. Ah. Ah. Probably all trap chests, I imagine. Oh. Locked. Ah, another crystal flask. Which reminds me, I forgot to refill my crystal flasks. Okay. Here, I'll just be thorough. Feels like it'd pay off a bit to be thorough here. Okay. This place also isn't special enough to get any kind of special description. So yeah, no, there are definitely going to be secret spots here and there, but... yeah. Okay. Probably the first, you know, really worthwhile thing I found in here. What's this? Jail key. I'm not gonna go back there now, or right this second, but doesn't mean we have like the last bit of stuff we can access. We have the last bit of stuff available in that barracks now. Huh. And up here is just a save point. Okay. So not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay. I guess then run back to the Vert Force. I might as well go check out the jail cells and the barracks then, honestly, thinking on that. I'm headed in this direction. In a way, it makes sense. Especially since it's like right over here too. It's barely a hop, skip, and a jump from where we're going, so yeah. It's barely that much of a detour, so yeah. I was thinking I wouldn't be, but honestly, the fact it's so close, it's like, I might as well. Black Jewel probably will help out once we actually get an offensive Earth spell. Or if I really get hurt and I want to, like, maybe it'll buff up Earth Heal a bit too if I, yeah. Do. Okay. Let my magic refill a bit. Okay. 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 Moonlight Stone, not a bad get. Okay. Skeleton. Try to confirm stuff. Okay, we're good. I think. Just need to go make my way out of here now. Didn't really get too much out of it, but I have peace of mind now about there being nothing there. Maybe we'll be back to check on something, because I have a nagging feeling about something else, but that can wait till like a future stream or something. Yeah, we can save, sure. Time to see that I meet the qualifications for this place yet. You may pass now. The king's servants will escort you. I can tell you nothing of those who have passed here before you. John Creel, guardian of the Palace of Wind for over 300 years. His one wish has always been to have a puppy, but alas, King Harving wouldn't allow it. Poor John. If someone could re-illuminate the palace, maybe his wish will come true. If only all the lamps could be lit, the palace would regain its light. You will be able to obtain this gift from the king if you're worthy. Please be cautious. Many are the perils of this place. Many have entered, but none has returned the light. Okay. Place is super hella dark. Okay. Crooked Demon. King Harvin created these evil creatures which possess the power of wind. Some lost control to the existing power of the island, and after sacrificing many soldiers, Harvin was forced to destroy them. Oh. He's like those enemies back on Melanet Island, kind of. Okay. Now this place is gonna be a bit rough. Also noticed I dropped some frames at some point. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. It's less than 0.1%, so yeah. Yeah, it's just like back on Melon Island. Verolens. These creatures were created by Ganabas to be his bodyguards. They are defenseless against arrows. They're also defenseless to being stabbed. Sealed chest, so I can't exactly unlock it. You know, I do in fact have a bow, and we do in fact have arrows. Made by Thedek Fire Mage. As a room decoration, these decorations, after their master went into hiding, began to spew fire at anything loose. Sealed. Okay. Oh. Capricorn is pretty effective against these. Okay. That works. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. I have not gone to my right. Oh. Ow. Okay. Light. I don't think that really made it go up that much. I did go down this way. Want to say straight? Straight? Yeah, we can go straight. Not bad. 3 hits is definitely pretty nice and consistent. The worst thing about Capricorn is it does take a while for its hits to recharge, but, well, for its to recharge and, you know, the stamina. Oh, but that strength up just made it 2 hits. Heck yeah. heal up. I'm really not sure if lighter, well, if those, like, you know, non-offensive spells have an impact on building up the level of magics. We're almost, well, we're probably almost through here, honestly. This map is extremely not complicated, so I fully expect it to, you know. Okay, so pill potions restore about 100 MP. It's still a lot. And a save point for us. Oh nice, we're probably like, at minimum we're halfway through this area, so I'll take a save. Interesting. Oh, light magic actually did level up, so yes. that actually will, yeah. And if we get one more light level up like that, we'll get a new light spell, which will hopefully be easier to use. So yep, it's definitely paying off going, well, we have reliable means of restoring our MP, let's just use light as much as we can. Plus, there's also a chance we might just get a Verdite, and that'll get us light magic too. Yeah. I don't think this place is... My instincts aren't firing off about there being any secrets to find here, because this place all seems extremely straightforward, but I could very easily be wrong. There might be, like, a couple secrets hidden about, but usually it's not, like, on stairwells, so... Yeah. This room could probably use a good checking. No, okay. I'll hug this wall just in case, but I really, yeah, like I said, my own sense of there being secrets here just isn't that, yeah. Don't get yourself distracted, RBF. Checking down this road first, we should, you know, check down it. Huh? I suppose my wind power is like absolutely through the roof. I'm assuming it's because of the area we're in, if anything. Maybe it's the Capricorn? Yeah, it's the area we're in. Oh, I hadn't actually thought the area I was in could affect the element, my element power, but no. We learned something new. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Come on. Scythe, the demon summoned by Garnabas. Scythe has a high intelligence and can use various magic attacks. Attacks opponents with a large scythe to paralyze enemies and then continues attacking them after they are stunned. Oof. We do have some moonstones, so I'll make use of some of them. Okay. Because a lot of the stuff I'm doing in terms of trying to use my MP is because it's like, honestly, it's a good idea to try to build up magic skill, I feel. It'll probably only work out for me in the end, so yeah. Also, it's the Saga brain in me too. Oh, X-Selector up. Sick. Second stage of Leon's greatest sword. It has grown 26 centimeters and it weighs 1.6 kilograms more than in the first stage. It will continue to grow. Oh, not too bad. 83, 44, 39. $72, $35, $18, $11. So kind of on par with the Silverion. 83, 76, 38. If anything, it's kind of like a... if anything, it's like right on the cusp of it's like between the Silverion and how's it fare against these guys? Well, it's much better for these demons. gonna be running back through here once we're done with that. Once we've gotten like everything really done. Another save point. Yeah, and since the X-Selector is like only like a bit of a step down versus the Capricorn and a lot faster for me to use, I'm probably gonna I'll probably be focusing on using this now. Flashbacks to like Arvine really likes his salamanders. I remember distinctly them being the big thing when, yeah. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Wind Candlestick. It was made by Thedic, Fire Mage, for King Harvine. After the death of Thedic, this living candlestick has been waiting for someone to come and light its candle. Oh, I realized those things probably had a description that I was never looking at. Oh, I must not have noticed. We got a new light spell. Blessing is from the holy power of those who are pure in heart. It will heal the wounds of a warrior. I was hoping for something a little bit more offensive. Emblem of Wind. Not the worst fight. But yeah, it was like, it doesn't really even seem like there's really that much room for there to be a secret passage here. Oh, there's the wind magic. I see that you are now ready to receive my gift. Let the very winds of the sky be at your command. You have control of great power. Go now into Verdite and reclaim your kingdom. Missile Shield, attribute. Defensive Wind will reduce the amount of damage inflicted by an enemy. And we also have Wind Cutter. Sec. No luck. Figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, okay. Huh. Blessing has the benefit of restoring health and removing a bunch of status ailments, it looks like. So definitely not a bad thing to have. As always, they're flooding me in wind crystals. I'll say as always, but that feels like the big thing right now is, you know, just having a shit ton of wind crystals to use. But we also now have to walk back through this entire dungeon because, yeah. So maybe I'll break at some, maybe I'll actually break and take a look and see if there's a map for the Palace of Winds online just to ensure there's no secret, because the vibe I've been getting. I mean, it's green, so you can know it's wind. How else are you supposed to know it's wind if it's, you know, not, everything isn't just a weird green texture? Oh, I hope you, and I also hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing alright today. Let's see. Oh, there's for some Verdite. Just need to... Honestly, I should probably try and focus more on using Earth Heal rather than trying to use a Blessing right now. Yeah, well, they gotta go with the theming, so... Thankfully, you're more likely to... Like I said, this place doesn't really feel like it has any secrets, so... It has that going for it. This place is, like, extremely straightforward. Hook up through here. Definitely not a terrible haul either in terms of what I'm finding in here. Rude. I only have a few more side paths to take a look at. Right, I believe so. This place has a lot of chests at least, so hopefully I'll find there'll be plenty more goodies. Honestly, not gonna complain about a bloodstone. I burned through a lot of bloodstones earlier. And I also shouldn't just warp out here. I should at least talk to John, see if what they have to say after this. At least most of the enemies didn't respawn. Oh wow. I didn't think that could one-shot them, but I guess. I mean, I guess this place is like giving me like 40-something wind power just by being here. a second wind crystal. Thank you, game. I'm pretty sure I don't need this many wind. It's just really stood out to me how many more wind crystals it's given me over like any other elemental crystal. Maybe it's just a thing they're doing like right now. There'll be more later on of other stuff, but it's just really stands out. Just so I can make sure. Yep, just straight. A second Verdite. I'm gonna be curious to see where my wind power is at once we're actually out of here. As things are, we found a lot of I want to say I came in here with about 15-ish. Interesting. I've got Raijin gauntlets, Fujin boots. Wish I was smarter so I'd know what the deal was up with that, what the deal with them was, but I can always just equip them and see what changes I have to my stats. Is it possible that your power surpassed even that of my lord, King Harving? The Ryuga and the Shiden are two of my master's swords. I took the Ryuga to a place overlooking the ocean. It was meant to be a royal gift. He would be delighted if you would take that sword for your own. Please feel free to use it when an opportunity comes. Okay, and like I said, this is probably the only time I do this, but I am actually curious if there's any actual secrets in this map, because it's like, it doesn't feel like it. The vibes of it just do not scream there's a secret here, but there's any secrets here, but let's see. Excellent. Okay, yeah, it does not look like there's a single secret here at all. Which is all I was curious about. Like I said, it's like this dungeon did not feel like it was like it had any secrets, and Glad to know that vibe was true. I was just worried on the off chance that, oh wait, there was, and it's like, that is a big place to be hugging each and every single wall when it's like, it doesn't feel like there should be anything. Yeah, I don't think I've looked at this enemy's description yet. Reaper, a living organism made up of several hands? Hands? I wouldn't call those hands. It is neither plant nor animal. Because of its affinity for people, gold, jewels, and jewelry are often discovered in its stomach. Alright, now that we're out, we have 45 wind. In actuality, our wind power is just the same as our fire power, so... Actually surprised by that. And if I had to guess, I'll learn the tier 3 spell for an element at when it's at 50, if I had to take a wild guess. And so with this, we're kind of like done with this area, I feel. Brain, what do you want to do? Right. Okay. So let's see, 45, 45, 37, 32, 57, 3, 94, 83, 90, 25, 36. Missile shield definitely does a lot. I guess for as much as it says missile shield, it is actually just straight up defense, which is also good to have learned. 57. Nope, okay. $94, 80, 88, 24 wind magic resistance. The silver is more defensive, but that has a bit of offense to it. Well, I mean, a bit of, like, wind defense to it. That is... 93, 85, 85, 25? Hmm. $83, 44, 39. I don't. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to do anything. I mean, I'll hold on to them since they're apparently special, and maybe the description will give me some hint to some purpose of theirs, but... I don't think there's actually anything I buy here. I mean, I guess the Great Helm might be a good addition, a little bit of additional, a good bit of additional, like, defense power, but I don't think we really need it that much. Alright, there's also that wind necklace, which does also give us more wind power. Just about seems to be all it does. How's the crazy guy doing? It was a fitting tribute to the beauty of the queen. Okay, yep, has nothing new to say. Missile shield definitely seems to last for a while. Yeah, and since I believe we've already fully explored this, well, not fully, explored as much as I'm capable of exploring for now. We found Orladin's temple, but I can't do anything down there because it's really limited on keys. So, making my way through here is probably the best idea. Also, 65, 54, 61. So, actually a rather significant increase in defense, in all honesty. This puts us out. Lake Noel. This lake was named after the beloved and beautiful Queen Noel. No one visits the lake anymore, not since the Archmage of Water was old Arafin removed the bridges to hold the demon traffic across the lake. Hello there. Tim Lindquist, after he tried to start a home security business using rattlesnakes. What? He was chased out of his home village. He's now a traveling merchant who roams from town to town awaiting his next great inspiration. I'm Tim. I'm a traveling merchant. I had heard that the dwarves dealt in this eastern section, so I came here to find them. I wanted to buy armor from them, but now I'm stuck. Oh, what do you got? Nothing really per se, but some stuff in case I need to resupply. How much do you buy stuff for? Not a bad price. Hello. Zul Arafin, the Archmage of Water. Zul is also known as the Archmage of Healing. She holds the key to the bridges necessary to cross the lake Noel, but without the right boots, the bridges are useless to you anyway. I am the caretaker of this lake. No one has crossed here for over 10 years, not since the solid bridge was destroyed. There's a water bridge that was erected by Orladin a long time ago, but no one can cross the water bridge without the Aquarian boots. And thus far, no one has been worthy of this gift. 10 years ago, I was forced to destroy the ancient stone bridges that spanned our beautiful lake. I did it to prevent any demons from crossing to this side. I can change the location of the water bridge by turning the dial in this room, so he who crosses by Orladin's permission will have no need of stone bridges anyway. The path you have taken is called the Path of Poison. The path was made by Orladin. I believe the boots are still there. No one has ever gone this way. No one who has ever gone this way has ever returned. I will open the gate if you will give me the medicinal herb. Once inside, you can change the location of the bridge for yourself. This kind of herb? The next is Bloodstone. For this, I would be glad to open the gate for you again. Wonder if I should have done that for her? For them? I don't know. Interesting, I guess. I don't know. So according to them, I should be able to. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get past this lake. The bridge that used to span these waters is gone, and I've heard that you have to have some special boots to go across the strange bridge which took its place. Yeah, I'll head back down there, but I don't think there was much I could do, fortunately. Yeah. Parastool, different variety of stool. The parastool emits poison, which causes complete paralysis. One must stay away from it by any means. Effective attacks are the same as for the stool. Just a moonstone. Yeah. Here I was thinking the Orladin stuff would be something from much later in the game, but I guess the intent is for me to deal with it now. So like I said, the big problem is just not finding any keys. I found a few keys, yeah, but I'm going to need more if I'm going to, like, reliably do anything down here, so... we'll see. Maybe there's something I'm missing. guess I completely missed this little area last time. Oh no, this door was like locked though, wasn't it? No, it was... I don't think I even checked this for a door. Okay, so yeah, the actual Orlid stuff probably is for later. I do still feel strongly of that, but... I think I know it. I must have gotten distracted by finding the passageway. I must have been so distracted by finding this that I didn't actually run all the way down to check the end. I don't know if it's... No, they're not taking any damage. Yeah. Maybe there's something in here I missed. No. Let's see. Yeah. It's just really a question of if we can never find any more Orlid keys. Can we know where to go? If not, maybe I messed up by opening that chest. Part of me can't help but think that, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be the case. It's probably just, like I said, something for later in all actuality. Yeah. I'm just trying to be a bit triply thorough, just in case. Okay. So, do we have a description of them? We do. Wearing these boots will make it possible to cross the water bridges created by Orliden. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Wrong way. Okay. I mean, maybe I overlooked something on the ground. I doubt it, but I'll take a look. Maybe I overlooked, like, some key they had hidden here or something. I doubt it, but... Yep, nope, nothing. Okay, so now that we have the means to traverse this area, it's a matter of traversing this area. Apparently I'm being held, my ability to adjust water bridges is being somewhat held random, but... I have your boots. Okay. So that's what they look like. They don't show up, they only show up if you're... A normal healing fountain is over there. Log Stalker. The dried up logs in the woods became living things after the king's dramatic change. They are possessed by demons and now will assault people with magic. And with their sharp branches. Their weakness is fire. Hmm. We could maybe cross that with our feet. Hmm. Okay. Weapon-wise, what a Silverian would hold against these guys. Hmm. Get ourselves a little bit more pot oomph going. Ah, another crystal flask. So this is probably the way through the area, I guess. Curious where this goes. Hmm. Path of Thieves. Mages and merchants use this underground passage as a place to hide their precious belongings during times of war. Due to the numerous traps sent to protect the treasures, thieves are not the only people who venture here. Okay. I see. Okay, trying to force my way through is not a good idea. These are probably trapped. Yes, they are. Light arrows. Yes, I know there's green slime in here. Okay, so we're still in the Path of Thieves. Moonstone. Skull Masters, powerful skeletons during which used to be warlocks. During the lifetime of strict discipline, some were tempted to the evil path of magic. After death, these unfortunate souls wander as the undead. Their weakness is fire. Okay. Okay. No absolute clue what that is. Oh. Orlin, the Great Archmage, gave this armor to his disciple Thetic, the Fire Mage. The armor will protect against fire magic. Okay. Heck yeah. And because I killed the guy, the generators are gone, but honestly, I'm fine with that. I guess if I was so inclined, I could have killed infinite of these skull soldiers. We've been getting a lot of moonstones, so I'll just pop a few of those rather than use all my gold potions yet. I might as well, right? Okay, which way was the way I came in by? Over there, okay. We looked and there really wasn't anything else. Okay. Wait, are we no longer in the Thief's Path? No, we are. Okay, I guess we're just in a different area of it. Oh, scythes. Great. Lots of them, too. There. Just keep them all to one side of me so I'm not overwhelmed, so I'm not surrounded. Oh, there's someone up there. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's not that there's different areas, I'm just a dumbass. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Also, I guess two. Alright, I guess some people. I get really. Meh. So I guess some people may have noticed I've been trying to clip some things recently, like trying. And it's. I don't know. It's just. So I figured I'd get in my head, maybe I'd try to find something worth clipping, you know, once per stream. Just for the sake of, like, as an exercise. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. But yeah, figured just as about like kind of like as an exercise for myself. Just try clipping something like once per stream. So that's kind of why you've probably been seeing that, if you've been curious about that. Probably not, but Tomb of Roji. Tomb of Roji. Okay. A puppet. Puppet is a doll, but Orlin gave life to it. Orlin's done a lot of... Definitely fucked with a lot of things, hasn't he? I'm sorry, they do hurt each other. $152 gold. That is a massive increase over what we were getting. Okay. So we'll want to drop to the left of us, but... does this get more of a reaction out of them? Don't know. I can't tell if I got more of a reaction out of them damage-wise. Maybe it did. It was holy magic. These things do hurt a lot, though. What do we got? okay. Well, that's not too bad for a trap. Oh. Okay. Another dragon fruit. We're up to how many of those? 5. Hmm. Okay, not bad. Okay. Well, black crystal. This room's weird. Oh, that must be why. That's also a royal seal there, too. Okay. Question is, how do I get to that? Okay, knowing that that's there changes how we have to approach this. Franz Stoppenbach, a follower of Crone Lit. He is left behind when demons showed up in the path of thieves. He fought them off long enough for Look to get away, but hasn't been able to move to catch up with him since. He worries about his teacher. I'm Franz, a student of Master Licht. My teacher has been engaged in research for Orladin for a number of years. What a great and wonderful quest. I hope something can be done with our research. The country's in such disarray. Along this corridor, they say many unscrupulous merchants and archmages have hidden many treasures. Those who fled the country hid things here that they couldn't carry with them. Many of them set traps when they left their valuables. This is an extremely dangerous place. People began to stay away from here, and now only thieves come here to risk their lives for the unknown treasure. For that reason, this corridor is now called the Path of Robbers. I'd followed my master to this place, but because of the demons, I couldn't proceed any further. My master used to say, Orladin's Temple of Maze must be in the ruins of the High Elves, but I haven't even found out where the ruins might be yet. Orladin used to play tricks on people, actually. Some even lost their lives. The master kept moving ahead and we got lost several times. He was obsessed with the research of Orladin. Sometimes he would even forget about me completely. I sure hope my master's okay. I hope you survive. Yeah. Well, I don't need to double back. I am curious what's over here. What? Oh? That's quite odd. I guess it's a good thing I've been finding a whole bunch of those keys, huh? Hmm. I'm gonna guess this is the exit out of here. What that feels like. We're not done here by a long shot, but... Almost getting myself killed. I am a bit too full of myself. But also, the range they have on their stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, the range, yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let myself recover. Those sides are definitely tricky. I say tricky, but yeah. Let's see. second silver. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, that one's not too bad. That's just soldier. What's the map say about this place? There's something here. Now the Silviera key. Okay. I want to double back quickly. There's that, I guess. But I'm too invested in exploring this place. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Antidote. Antidote. I feel like those lights are kind of like supposed to be things to tell you you're on the right track or something. I mean, those torches. I could be wrong. Just try to confirm I didn't miss anything by smashing the X button quick. Okay. Also, because two of them are... Okay. I think we've just looped back to the... yes, maybe... yeah. I think we might have just looped back to the start of this place. Yeah. If I had to guess, everything in this room is booby-trapped. Oh, that one's locked. Blood crystal. Good. And since we're Since we've looped back around, I guess there's also that path over there I haven't looked through yet. This looks like it's just a pathway to somewhere else. We can go take a look, see where this kicks us out at. A different part of Lake Noel, or the same one? No, the same path we were. Okay. I guess. Okay. I will say it is. Yeah, it's like. Yep. Okay. Interesting? Okay. That's weird. For some reason my mute button makes my movement and my ability to control the game die. Maybe that's why we had that problem at the start of the stream. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, no, I get what's going on. Right. That would do it. That would do it, I guess. Specifically how... It's specifically a case of just... How to put it? Because the whole, like, changing controller mode thing that in... The whole changing controller thing in PlayStation stuff that, you know... If anyone used to, like, had to, like, deal with analog controller stuff, you know what I'm talking about. The whole swap between analog and digital. With the... Because I had to have because for, like, Armored Core 1, I had to have the means to, like, swap to a different controller mode. Some people are probably hearing this going, what are you talking about? And it's like, it's a PS1 thing. I think it may have also been a button. It may have been something on a switch that's on the PS2 controller, DualShocks as well. But it's just a thing back on the PlayStation 1. It's hard to explain properly, honestly. It's just you had some games were like, it's complicated. It's complicated. And more than just complicated, it's just a thing that's also just really alien nowadays. I mean, oh my god, I hate that. The worst thing about the paralysis, it seems to like change what direction you're facing. So I was like, felt like I was facing a pretty favorable direction in one of those points, and it's like, nope, you're not allowed to face that direction. Someone's behind me. Come on. Oh. Yep, I was right. But also, not really. That's like some... Should have been much closer to that one. Hmm. Oh, another one of these setups. We could totally probably like grind these for like some experience, I guess, but I don't know how much that actually matters. Other than the sheer fact that, you know... You know, I wonder. Yeah, when magic learned. Tornado. Wind, level 3. This will cause a tornado by creating a sudden warp in the atmosphere. The tornado will be directed at the enemy. Plus 20 MP. Okay. Okay. Would have been far more believable if they had just, you know, put something there. Huh? Another Verdite. Yeah, not too bad. Only one more Earth before we get an Earth spell, and one more Fire before we get another Fire spell. 7 more Light. before we get another. Yeah. Hmm. Like, I'll probably end up, I figure once we're, like, done here, I'll end stream, but looks like, but we're probably, like, still a little bit ways off before we're, like, done here. I guess the question is, where does this spit us out? Cave of the Dwarf. When the dwarfs were chased from the land of Garin, many settled here. Prometheus is rumored to be found here. However, to this day, none have been discovered. The dwarfs began to migrate to other countries and only 2 remain here. So we are now all the way over here. Interesting. Just gonna poke my head out. We're not done down there, so I'm going back, but I'm just curious. What do we see? Those puppets? No, they're the stalker things. Okay. That's curious. Like I said, we're not done with the Path of Robbers yet. Or thieves, or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I figured. You know what? We should save. Right, because we can actually only do this because I went around this way. And is this like another exit that this area takes us to? Someone was down here recently. Wonder if there was that licked guy. The ruin of the High Elves. The High Elves erected shrines not only in Verdite, but in various other places as well. The ancient ruin here in the valley is the oldest. It is said that the site has been inhabited since the beginning of time. What's this sign say? Verdite East Edge, Valley of the Edge. Okay. Nothing really stand out too much in a quick little glimpse. Not really. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be messing around here yet, because like I said, we're finishing up the robber's place, and there's a chest there that I really want to get, and that I need to figure, that I need to solve the issue of how to get to it. It's a royal chest too, so it's important. Okay. You have anything new to say? Okay. He's just hoping his master's okay still. Yeah, no idea about that. So what we can outright see is it's a room with 4 walls, no obvious entrance, so probably some kind of secret. That's the royal seal behind that item. So how do we get to that is the question. Well, it's clear it's some kind of secret passage. It's related to some kind of secret passage, so it's just a matter of finding it. Like this? Oh. Maybe. Oh, it's promising. Some ghosts. $500. Okay. That looks like a crescent axe, but it looks a bit different. An evil crescent. Okay, I'll hold off on using that, but so that we know what we're dealing with. A new shield. The Ryushin. Ordinary armor, apparently. And I think with this, we can probably say we've cleared out this place. We can probably say we've cleared this place out with this. I guess there's one more little off path I haven't checked, so we'll check that out. And then I think we'll be good. Made a lot of progress. I'm kind of surprised I made it all the way through here, but this place wasn't too bad. I was kind of intimidated first, but oh, lots of scythe. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. They're not too tough, honestly, at this point. Ugh. What did I not? Because I used it before it fully took effect. Ugh, I hate that part of this system. Okay. Dead. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Why not? I got like 5 of the damn things. Why not? And this just leads us to another save point? There's definitely kind of... It feels like there's got to be something more in that room. That's what it feels like. But there also could very easily not be. No. There. Feels like there's gonna be a secret passage. It'll be on this side. On that wall. Oh. One of them's back. Annoying. I heard the sound of a scythe getting up, so I'm just going to be careful a bit for a second. Okay, not really noticing anything really stand out. This definitely feels like there's something behind this wall. Okay. Get our ability to cast and fight back up. Okay. We haven't been needing a new key. Oh, it's a second silver key. Okay. I think that's actually worth a good amount of money from someone. So that's actually a good win. That should bump us up to like over 20,000, I think, possibly, depending. I think I might be overestimating. It's still worth a good couple thousand. And I think now we can say we're done with this place. Maybe there's something I've overlooked. I don't think there is. But either way, we've explored this quite a bit. Instead of going back to the lake itself, I'm gonna just jump on back to the gold fountain. Okay. Cast a few spells because we can get away, because develop our MP. Crystal flasks. Okay. Make it over to the inn, and we'll save, and we'll call it. Did pretty well. Cleaned up some last few things. Made some good progress through some areas. Okay. I guess I should go see if there's anyone to raid. Not really anyone really in the mood to raid. I started streaming at this time, and there's still pretty dire straits for me in terms of raiding people, but that's how it is. Anyways, then thank you for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. I'll be back later this week sometime. I don't actually want to give myself a date this time. Well, a day this time. So yeah, hopefully I give good news back on some things on my fronts, and yeah. Hope everyone has a good week. Goodbye. Take care. Later.